There we go. Controller, please. There we go. It's so weird how the music's seamless right there. I am not used to that. So I want the guys with the biggest heart gauge left, since it's going to be quite a few battles. So let's see. I think these guys are in here because their hearts are almost open. Yeah, this Flaffy should be replaced with that Skip Bloom though. There we go. I guess better. Yeah, Flaffy. I'm probably gonna use it, like, for the rest of the game. I usually end up doing that, actually, using Ampharos for Colosseum. Trying to figure out where else I should announce my stream real quick. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. Controller, please. There we go. Got Shadow Rush and Thunder Wave, which is not going to affect any of them. Good enough. And then, oh man, I didn't realize they got poison. That sucks. I don't know if I'd be able to post it in Chill Zone. I admittedly don't talk in there as much, so I feel like I wouldn't want people to feel like I'm just in there to advertise something. So I wouldn't want to... Let's see, tunage, loss free zone, venting and random. I think most of the people that I've actually talked to through BattleBots and stuff would already be in my server, because of, you know, letting people know when BattleBots starts and stuff. So I think it would be a bit redundant. Hey Zentrox, how's it going? I just realized that by asking whether I could advertise my server, or advertise my stream at Hell's Plumber's server, I kind of was in a way because it's just right next to my name in the server as well. So, that was kind of dumb. I love this game, but it's also extremely slow. Every animation's slow. Every battle's slow. God. No, Zentrox, you don't need to keep it a secret. I'm sure that he would have probably said yes anyways. Or he wouldn't be upset at me for asking. Gale of Darkness is a bit faster. A bit faster. Who is going to be faster, Natu or Meditite? I'm going to guess that Natu's faster. Well, then we're going to do Reflect real quick. Thanks for following, Zentrox. Now, if I could figure out how words would work, that'd be good too. I keep stuttering today. Yeah, the music is so good. I should figure out who the composer is for the Pokemon Colosseum and XD music. That's another awesome thing, is that they really polished up the music in XD as well. Confusion isn't going to do much. Return. Against Natu. Let's see. Ignore that. Oh look, I already had Bulbapedia open and everything. Here's a cool fact. The cover for Pokemon Colosseum and XD were partially done by, well, Colosseum partially, and XD completely was done by, the cover art was done by James Turner, who went on to design Pokemon like, I want to call it Stumpy, but its name is not Stumpy. Vanillite. Term, what else? Shadow Lugia, Vanillite, Vanillish, Vanillux, Golett, Golurk, Volibee, Mandibuzz, Phantump, Trevenant, that's its name, Phantump. Buzzwole, Guzzlord, Puiple, and Naganadel. So basically a lot of the Pokemon that people are like, they're literally objects though. And a lot of the more bizarre ones. Naganadel, this thing. Yeah, it's the Poison Ultra Beast, which is... I didn't play all the way through Ultra Sun and Alpha Sap... Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon yet, so... Oh my god. I'm not very good at talking when I first begin streaming. Like, it takes me about, like, 30 minutes for my voice to figure out what it's doing. Well, halfway in between playing Ultra Sun or Ultra Moon, I started doing this stream where I played through all the Pokemon games, so... I didn't really finish it because I was like, I don't want to burn myself out. Which of the Ultra Beasts do you like, Zentrox? I actually really liked Sun and Moon. But playing Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon and playing through everything again, I was just like, I don't want to play through it again so soon. I need like a few more years in between each game to be able to play it again, you know? Unless it's Colosseum or XD, I could play those forever. Even though there's not much point to after a while. And with how slow they are, they drive me nuts. You know what I could play forever though? Battle Bingo. Battle Bingo is pretty fun. Okay, I'm gonna need to start switching out Flaffy so other guys will start getting their levels lowered, their heart gauges lowered. And the weird thing with me is if there's a gen that I don't like, okay, so you don't like any of the Ultra Beasts made by James Turner. Which is reasonable, they're pretty out there. But yeah, the weird thing with me is if there's a gen I don't like, yeah, but you're never gonna know if somebody's gonna have any idea what you mean by 11, but yes, of course. The thing with certain gens of Pokemon is that if I don't like them initially, I'll come back and play them in a few years, and I'll start to actually really appreciate them. Like, after I've played a different gen for a while. I don't know what it is. Like, Black and White and Diamond and Pearl were ones that I didn't like for some reason initially. Then I went back and played them, and I was like, oh, I like this. I liked White too. Gen 4 was weird, and for me, like, the age I was when Gen 4 came out, I was very attached to Gen 3 at the time, so I wasn't able to appreciate Gen 4 as much. Yeah, Gen 5 is Black and White, yeah. And then Gen 6 is X and Y. And X and Y, I haven't replayed in a while. And it was another one that I wasn't so sure about, and I think I'll like X and Y more now that I haven't played it in a few years. Holy damn, I modeled a better Vulpix than that Vulpix. Sort of. Different parts. And you know what was weird for me is in X and Y, there were too many Pokemon. I was like, what the hell? I can't catch everything. Because I was trying to go through it slowly by catching every single Pokemon and raising them all up for some reason. I do not know why I was doing that. Like, I wouldn't let myself enjoy the game because I felt like it would go by too soon if I did. It was really dumb when I was like 17, 18. No, when did that come out? Hey, Zoriax Gaming, thanks for the follow. I was being so dumb at the time. I was like, I need to catch everything and raise them all up to like the same level before a gen. And I like completely ruined the experience for myself. So I didn't play it again for a while, X and Y, but I need to now. Yeah, that's the thing, is that everyone was talking about how easy it was, so I wasn't letting myself just play through it. When I go through, when I do finally go through Black and White and Black and White 2, I'm gonna play on, wait, I don't know if the original Black and White had hard mode, but I'm gonna play through it on hard mode. I do not understand the addition of easy mode, because you have to beat the game to play through easy mode. Yeah, I hated Gen 4 at the time as well. It was really weird for me. You know what I really liked? Is like the trainers you could fight and then they'd heal your Pokemon afterwards. so far playing through this run, the easiest gen for me was probably Gen 1, just because I could blast through everything with Nidoking. I had some really clutch underleveled battles with Nidoking that ended up really working really well. But, I mean, Gen 1 is just really broken in general, so... For me, knowing all the stupid broken stuff that I do, it was very easy. But for others that don't know all the stupid broken stuff, it's a little different. We'll see how easy it is once we play through Fire Red and Leaf Green. Yeah, the Underground was fantastic. I love the Underground. I really hope they remake Gen 4. The ball stickers, yeah. Yeah, those were fun. I played with those a lot too. Just, I don't know, for some reason, as a, you know, like, I think I was 14 or 15. As a 14 or 15-year-old at the time, it bummed me out for some reason. I don't remember what it was about it that bummed me out. Unfortunately, this is the Colosseum version of the music, not the X and Y version of the music, so it's very quiet and doesn't feel very long. Has no build-up. Yeah, it was strangely somber, you're right. Yeah, Gen 3 felt like very exotic and like tropical in general, and especially with Colosseum and XD and everything, it just felt so like I don't know. It's weird because as you get older, you start to realize what kind of emotional associations you have between like the game and the time you first played it. Which I think is partially the reason why Gen 3 is my favorite. Well, most of the reason why Gen 3 is my favorite is nostalgia, not really because of the games themselves as much. Which I mean is reasonable. It's not like... I don't think it's a reason to not appreciate it either. Like, I know a lot of people are like, you just like it because of nostalgia, and it's like, why is that a bad thing? See, this music's so quiet. I like the story in Sun and Moon. Is it because Delibird sounds like a sandwich? I'm gonna switch out. I need somebody else to... Chicken feet! Oh dear. We call them delis here too, Flygon. I don't know about Europe, but it's called delis in Europe, or not in, I don't know about Europe, but it's called that in America as well. No, the drawing in the top right is made by Kipaki. She's on DeviantArt. I can link to her. I do draw a lot of my own art. Oh, that's right. So if you guys have better TTV, check this out. Mold poke. Mold. What is the other one? Hi. Oh no, why is it not working? Better TTV, what are you doing? Well, I did set up emoticons. Better TTV. So, here, I'll type it in. Better TTV. But they're not showing up for some reason for me, so I don't know if I did something wrong or if it's just because I'm doing this in... Oh, they do! Awesome! It's just because I'm using Restream then that I don't see them. And they don't pop up in my stream either. I'm gonna have to fix that somehow. I could put the chat on the right. I could make it just a straight Twitch chat box instead of showing YouTube messages as well. Since hardly anyone chats through YouTube anyways. And that would probably show the better TTV emotes. And I'm having my friend Loppy, who isn't here right now, make me some emotes. I might need to type it again. There we go. Awesome. I also added some more shared emotes. So you have a limit of, as a free user, you have a limit of 5 uploaded emotes, and you have a limit of 5 shared emotes. So I selected like 5 random emotes from emotes that other people shared. So it's like random. I don't remember what they are though, even to show you. I'd have to pull it up. Better TTV. I need to turn off the setting on Dolphin that does not capture the mouse when I am off of the window. Authorize. Log in. Authorize again. So let's see what Flaffy's heart meter is at. That's a lot lower now. That's good. So let's switch back Skip Bloom. Actually, let's just grab Umbreon. These guys can wait a little bit, because I want to purify these first guys quite a bit. Oops. I didn't mean to do that. Actually, who do we really want to use? We don't need to purify everyone. Unless I want to get Ho-Oh. It's a toss-up whether Wes or the Gen 5 protagonist is older. I'd say they're about the same age. Yeah, you know what, Scrit? I'm just gonna use whichever Pokemon I want to actually use instead of bothering with what's it called? Do I want Noctowl? I don't need a flying Pokemon, but it's nice to have something that has status moves. What about Slugma? I'm gonna get Slugma, and I'm gonna get how about Noctowl for now? Mischievous just doesn't have that good of stats. Yeah, it's a toss-up between the Gen 5 protagonists and Wes for sure. Unless... I guess I could check Bulbapedia and see what it says. Gosh, okay. Menuing. Please. What the heck did she just do? Rui just, like, went from across the room for some reason. Okay, who needs... Okay, so Slugma needs the most, Menuing, please. Okay, so we were asked to beat the Colosseum by Duncan, or Dukin, or whatever his name is. Oh boy, I'm about to get beat up by Mirabee. I remember this building. Look at that suspiciously glossy binder. A tumbled binder. Dude, Pineco's eyes aren't even, like, flush with the geometry. They're just kind of floating there. I never noticed that before. Yama? Dude, would Yama be viable? Now I'm curious. So basically the kind of, what I am doing is I am going through every single game and capturing as many Pokemon as I can that'll be useful for my living decks, and I'm transferring them all up to my Pokemon bank on my 3DS. So basically I started with Yellow, and then I played Crystal, transferred those up to Pokemon Bank through Virtual Console, and then I did Sapphire. I'm trying to remember which games I actually played. I already did Reflect. Oh my gosh, I need to pay attention. I did Sapphire, which I'm going to be trading up to Diamond and Pearl. I don't remember which one I'm playing. Well, the Dex Cut situation is not going to be a big deal because you could still put them in Pokemon Home. But I don't even have a Switch yet, so I'm not even worried about that right now. I'm gonna get Sword and Shield once I get around it. I'm not the type that, like, has, like, a favorite Pokemon or anything that I use, and I'm not the type that gets really attached either, so it hasn't been as much of a big deal for me. Also, the issue is I'm just extremely neutral about everything in general. It's not really a positive. It's just kind of how I am. There we go. That should be enough. Slugma, please. For me, it's just not worth dropping, like, $260 right now. I'm also a filthy pirate, so that's another thing. Call. Let's just use Pokeball. Do you have a Switch or a Switch Lite, Centrox? I've been looking just to pick up a used Switch. I don't even care if it's the old, like the old battery life model. So there's the new battery model and the old battery model of the Switches. And the new battery model is like 3 to 7 hours, and then the old battery is like 2 to 5 hours, I think. But, I mean, for me in general, it's just not a huge priority that I have a game as soon as it comes out in general. Like, I'm still playing this. Let's try that again. See, if I had a Switch, I would mostly be playing it in bed. Because I work at my desk, and I really like to not be sitting for a bit. I do intend on, when we're moving, I'm going to get a standing desk to help with that a little bit. The advantages and disadvantages of having a sitting job. Yeah, you didn't even use Dig on the right Pokemon. Yeah, that's ridiculous. Oh, look, I have Yawn now. Let's try that. Okay, let's see what Yanma's Gen 3 move pool is like. Yamna Gen 3. Oops, I spelled that wrong. I spelled that like the, trying to figure out what Y-A-M-N-A is. Yamnaya. I don't know what that is still, but it's a culture apparently. Let's see. Yamna Gen 3 Pokemon DB should have it. There we go. Okay, take care. Oh.
He's gonna pick me up in 5 minutes.
Oh my gosh.
I'm ready, so I'll see you later.
Okay, take care. What? Dude, Yama doesn't even learn any bug type moves. You'd have to teach it an egg move. It doesn't even learn any bug TMs. Yamcha? Yeah. Oh, I mean, of course I'll get it. I'm gonna get it because I need it for my living decks. I was just wondering if I could actually use the damn thing. Wait, I need to paralyze this stupid Yamna. And usually how it goes for my living decks is I'll mark them on the left side once I've decided, you know, if they're fully evolved and I'm not going to use them in my party. I'll mark them, but I need to purify them first, because you can't transfer them without purifying them. There we go. Paralysis, man. Makes catching everything easier. That's the other thing. In a battle, catching a Pokemon is really old. Does anyone know why the GameCube RPGs stopped being made for Wii? I think it had to do something... Well, these were created by Genius Sonority. And I think they just decided that instead of making the RPGs, they wanted Genius Sonority to make more spin-off-y games. I think. I don't know if they made the Battle... What is it? Battle Frontier? Let's see. Who made Battle Frontier? Now I'm curious. Hi, Yama. Battle Frontier. Pretty sure there's a trainer in the way of that healing machine over there. No. Gotta get that plusle. Giggle! Exclamation. You know, I've never actually bothered reading these. On the plus side, Hyper Mode raises the critical ratio of Shadow Rush. See, I never bothered reading this, so I didn't know that. However, Hyper Mode also prevents the use of items on the Pokemon. Is there a trainer in the way? Oh, thank goodness. Ah! Let me get to the healing machine! Yeah, dude, I would not be able to... I can hardly watch a stream and do much of anything at the same time. Usually I'll 3D model while watching a stream, but I get really easily overwhelmed. And I already don't need more stress than I already have in my life as it is, so... It's not something I end up doing a lot. Ooh, I can double bite things now. Let's see, Shadow Rush or Bite? Let's do Bite. So right now I'm working on a game called Dunya Masters with a indie game company called Team Woodblock, and so that's something I've been working on. And then also I just do various models for Second Life. Have a little store in Second Life that I make stuff for fun. I also have various like projects where like personal projects that I model for. Let's see if this flinch chance actually works out for me. No? No? You're getting double bitten. How are you not flinching? Do you do any 3D modeling, Zentrox? Just since you were mentioning that you feel like an amateur, made me curious if you were just talking in general or just with 3D modeling. I gotcha. The reason I ask is because sometimes I do stream my 3D modeling, and if I do that, I usually am open to like showing off stuff or like, you know, teaching how to do something. I'm a Blender person, so that's what I use. What was I doing over here? I don't remember what I'm doing. Ever. Wait. Yeah, okay. Booyah. I think it'll almost be time to buy more Pokeballs soon. So we got a Larvitar and a Carvana. Both will pretty much screw up this Slugma, so maybe I should switch. Switching also helps to open their heart a bit. At least being switched in. So let's see. What was it? Let's do Flaffy. No, let's do Croconaw. And then Reflect. I just don't do the 3D modeling streams very often because I find that people don't find them very interesting. I don't blame them because usually I end up streaming and then I end up doing something that's like a few hour long process. And it ends up being very boring. Let's see, Shadow Rush against Carvana. Yeah, that makes sense. I usually like to have at least one non-shadow Pokemon out, because, oh man, is it annoying once they both start going into hyper mode at the same time, and you just can't do anything for like 3 moves. Yeah. Let's see. Let's do that, and then... Oh, Larvitar. Yeah, you can actually. So what I do is, I'm using Dolphin right now, and if you use Visual Boy Advance M, you can transfer from, Ruby to Sapphire. I used Sapphire to Colosseum. And then what I do is I transfer via emulator all of my Pokemon up to Diamond. And then I have a super card on my DS, so I can move my save file from my emulated version of Diamond over to my super card and then trade that with Heart Gold on my other DS. And then from there, I could transfer them to Black 2. Because Black 2, in order to transfer, requires that you have 2 physical systems. You can't emulate that at all. And then Black 2 just to Pokebank. Yeah, I did a lot of research to figure out how this would all be possible, because I do not have the systems or the capturing equipment required to do any of this via console. Like, that would be GameCube, you'd have to capture... I'd have to have 3DS capture, I'd have to have... I could probably do the Game Boy Advance titles on the GameCube via the, what is it called? The little foot thing on the GameCube. But I don't have that anymore. I don't even have my GameCube anymore. A lot of that stuff got lost during my teenage years. Lost or stolen. Mostly the latter. But I am slowly working on getting all of that replaced. So yeah, I'd have way too much to capture to get this stream working. My favorite Pokemon game is actually probably Explorers of Sky. I really love the Pokemon Mystery Dungeon series. Hey, welcome back, Flygon. Flygon, you've played Explorers of Sky, right? Yeah. Thought so. This guy's confused. Right, what am I doing? I don't need to retreat him. He's almost dead. Doesn't matter. I'll just... Once I move soon here, I'll at least have the space to start collecting some of the games and consoles I had as a kid. It's not really a priority to me though, because I moved so much during my life that I just don't like owning stuff. Vacuum is a weird thing for that tool? You mean like a weird name? Like what the hell? There was a Pokemon Mystery Dungeon MMO. I don't know if it's still around. It was kind of jank. An official one. Yeah, and an official one would be awesome. But the MMO I'm talking about is a fan-made one that actually does run in real time. But it is jank. But it's fun. And the community was weird. I don't know. I didn't dislike the community. They were just kind of weird and off-putting. And it was a while ago too, so I should give it another shot soon. I want that item. Give me that item. No, I actually, you know, I actually generally get along with people really well. But yeah, I think it's a case of that, Flygon. They seemed very socially isolated. But considering some of the very small niches I end up in, I run into that kind of like socially isolated groups a lot. It seems like the more niche you get, the more you run into that. Actually, you know what? Screw it. I'm gonna put everyone to sleep. You all get to sleep. Also, hi, Bats. Bats, I set up some emoticons via Better TV. Did you see them? There's also, I'm having my friend Loppy make me some emotes. Wrong window. Oh, hey, Gamma, how's it going? Hey, let's get Loppy in here, too. What the hell is Loppy doing? Let's see. Oh no, very suspicious box appeared. Nub Club. Oh, I forgot. I forgot that I was finding Loppy. How do I find Loppy? There we go. There, I said we're talking about him. I don't think Pokemon Colosseum has any fart holes. It would definitely benefit from them, though. God, I hate having to, like, back past Rui through a hallway. It's the worst. Unless you count Whismur. Whismur appears to have one. Who else besides Whismur? Loppy, which Pokemons have fart holes? Besides Whismur. Loudred? Does Loudred explode? Let's see. Loudred. Images. Loudred backside. It's gonna be a hard thing to search. Loudred back. Give me a back sprite, maybe. Oh, there you go. Indeed. That appears to be a fart hole. Flygon. I'm not sure your websites are a very good idea right now. Yes, it's not for anything lewd. It's simply a fart hole. I like this image where somebody's circled it in red. Was it a gay baby Jill? Actually, I do want Swift. Just kidding. You know what I want? Swift instead of... Does anyone actually use Helping Hand? Ever? And why does it have the contest effects on the bottom? Return? I was expecting a confirmation dialogue. Okay, let's see, Bonsly. Bonsly's in this game too, actually. So this game does have a fart hole. Okay, Bonsly. Back. That's Sloppy's Miltank. Right there. Oh, Bonsly's an XD. You're right. You're right. I'm thinking of the wrong game. There's no Gen 4 Pokemon in Colosseum. Way too early for that. Okay. Bonsly underneath. Yeah, there's definitely a gif of Meowth drinking from Bonsly's, not Bonsly. Drinking from Miltank's udder. Bonsly underneath. You know what? I'm using DuckDuckGo, that's the issue. Okay, I think that qualifies as not a fart hole at that point. It's a little more than a fart hole. The plush has the hole. Oh dear God. Oh no. That is no good. Are you sure the hole was there in the first place and not created by your brother? Anyway, Loppy, I was telling everyone that you're maybe working on some emotes for me. And I was telling everyone how awesome that is. Because you're awesome. Just BT dubs. Okay, who are we putting to sleep? We're putting Dodo out to sleep. Reshiram! The crotch floof! Oh. I don't blame them. Alright. Reshiram. Hold on, I have to find a picture of this Reshiram balloon now. I'm gonna probably find fetish art upon my first search. Yep. Yeah, okay. Here it is, but you can definitely not tell if the crotch fluff is there or not. Let's see. The crotch fluff looks like it's there, but it's a really bad angle. So it's actually a float, not a balloon, I guess? No, the crotch fluff is definitely there. Yeah, that's the thing about searching with DuckDuckGo, is you get all the weird results. It's much smaller than the original. That's true. If you look at the original, oh god. Now that is a crotchless Reshiram. Wait, no, it's not. That's just transparency messing with me. Okay, that versus that. Yeah, that's definitely smaller. There's not a lot of good pictures of its crotch fluff. Oh, great. Reshiram. Wait, what? Crotch fluff float. You're fine. Yeah, no. Wrong thing to search. There we go. Pikachu. Hey man, it's a canon Pokemon. If a canon Pokemon gets me banned, then there's a serious issue there, and it's not my issue. Was there uncensored porn? If there was uncensored porn, I didn't even notice it. Yeah, okay, so I was being a filthy pirate the other day, and filthy pirate sites linked to AdFly, and AdFly was all like, you must disable your ad blocker. So I disabled my ad blocker and got huge full-screen porn ads. It was horrible. Oh, thanks for the follow, Yomo. Of course it's right as I'm talking about porn ads that you follow. That's great. Oops. I accidentally sent a backslash. Google tries. We could say that much. It tries. Water time. Oh, nice.
But I got apples and zucchini.
Nice. I just noticed that Swablu's eyes in this image look fine, but on his face they kind of look like they're tinted blue on accident. Yeah, just do Swift. I bet I can hit it. Nope.
What's up, people? Yeah.
Did you get soda from Eddie? No.
No, because I didn't know we were going to Fuji.
No, it's fine.
It's amazing. He only has 3 left.
Yeah, it's fine. I can get more if need be. You know, if you could use Swift, that would be great. Y'all are gonna start really hating this background music soon. Princess Peach art. Oh no. Dun 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 dun. Play this music at my funeral. Ooh, surf. Hell yeah. Surf time. Get wrecked. It's weird how everything is like strangely capped to level 33 at this rate. Or 34. Yeah, we had many an incident when I was in a charter school, and we had our own, like, unsupervised projects we had to work on in groups. And you can imagine there were plenty of incidents of that. Where somebody was like, hey, Google so-and-so and go to page 3. Yeah, shush. Okay, I'm tired of Nugget Bridge, Nugget Building, Nugget Co. It's basically all this is. Except instead of them realizing that you're not going to join them at the end, they realize you're not going to join them in the beginning. Celio is super adorbs. What am I gonna do here? I'm gonna attack Spiel because we need to use Surf a lot. Sfeel. And Celio. I like Walrein too, actually. Walrein was like super cheese in Gen 4 competitive. I had a Hail team that I used during Gen 4 that had like Abominus Snow and Walrein. Tentacruel for spikes, like spikes and poison spikes. Frostlass. Don't remember what Frostlass did. I don't have the team anymore. It was... Ice is so underappreciated that I really enjoyed using it. But I wasn't very good at competitive battling at all. Oh, it had a Makuhita in it too. Or no, not Makuhita, Hariyama. Wood hammer. That's also the year I realized that people on the internet were extremely toxic. Because I used, like, Shoddy for the first time. I somehow managed to self-ban through the client and tried to message people to get myself unbanned. Because I wanted to see what the button would do. There's like literally a button in the client that says like ban myself. Those were weird times. Okay. Snatch does absolutely nothing. Smogon in general, man. They're as toxic as their logo. Which I think is the meme. I think that's why they have a coughing. Well, this was still middle school for me. Sorry about the momentary background noise here. Yeah, about the same. I almost don't know what to do when I run into teenagers on the internet, like, at all. Hey, I have a lot of favorites that are non-furbait. Like, Lapras. Wait, never mind, not Lapras. Jolteon's furbait. Joltik technically isn't furbait. See, like, that's the thing, though. I don't want to, like, feel like I always have to run away when, you know, approached by teenagers on the internet. Jolteon is emo bait? What? I've never heard that before. Like, I see it now. Umbreon. Oh, Umbreon's emo bait. I was thinking you were thinking because of Jolteon's spiky hair. Sometimes I wonder what it would be like if Umbreon stayed a psychic type. Spiky hair is a thousand's hair frosted tips bait, yeah. I never actually considered that before though, so it's interesting to think about. That might be why I wasn't crazy about Jolteon in the early 2000s, and I probably just never quite figured out that was why. I only started liking Jolteon about 10 years ago or so. do Flappy, why not? I don't need to do that. Let's, I'm gonna use Shadow Rush and then Swift to knock out Oddish out. Toddy. Imagine naming all of your Pokemon as if they were Colosseum or XD characters. I guess you could do that in a badly localized version. I'm not doing a good enough job of paying attention to when Reflect wears off. Yeah, I love Sandshrew. Sandshrew's so cute. Ooh, that's another one I need to... I have something I need to send to somebody. Uh-oh. I didn't mean to do that. Dolphin's really hard to capture in OBS, so I just used display capture, which is why things keep accidentally popping up over it. Hey now. There we go. Oh. Now I remember what I needed to message somebody. There we go. I had to message one of my friends, Sandshrew. She'll know what I mean. Sometimes it's just important. The background noise should be gone soon here. Before Gen 3? I never considered that. But you're probably right that some of it probably did exist before Gen 3. Because if you think about it, like... Let's see, when was the GameCube released? Darn it. GameCube release was North America in 2001. And then I believe Colosseum was 2003. November 21st, 2003. And that would also explain why there's so many Gen 2 Pokemon everywhere too. Although my theory for that was just, you know, giving people a chance to catch more Gen 2 Pokemon since, you can't transfer up from Gold and Silver and Crystal. So Ruby release was not the programming language. Is Cacnea a dark type? I feel like it is. So November 21st, 2002. And so Colosseum was released almost exactly a year later. Wait. The games were first released in Japan late 2002 and internationally in 2003. So it's very likely that one was either started earlier than the other, or one was or that they were just both worked on at the same time. Let's see. But here's the weird thing. They were both released in North America the same year. Yeah, no, it's definitely Grass Dark. I'm pretty sure. I didn't realize that they were released so close in time to each other. Get out of my way, nerd. What kind of beating are they talking about? Physical beating? Why is he laying on the floor? People don't beat each other with their hands, do they? Oh, that's what it is. Probably Shadow Pokemon did it. Flygon! Oh, I remember trying to catch this Remoraid the first time. It was so hard for some reason. I do not know why it was so hard, though. I can't remember. I just have memories. They're talking about Beat It by Michael Jackson and they tried to dance to it. Yeah, that would explain why he's on the floor. He just kind of fell over. Seems like some punishment right there. Make somebody dance to Beat It until they collapse. Colosseum doesn't, but XD does. XD has Gen 1 Pokemon. You see, that's what makes me think that maybe you're onto something there. Because it's mostly Gen 2 Pokemon, right? So that makes me think that maybe, you know, it'd be really cool if somebody ran into a prototype for that. Ariados is awesome. Hi, cat. What you doing? Meow. Meow, meow, meow. Yeah. Well, here's the thing. You can't trade between Colosseum and Fire Red Leaf Green. But you can trade between Emerald, which came out after XD, and XD. I think I'm right there, but you can't trade between Colosseum and Fire Red Leaf Green, so I'm pretty sure that Fire Red Leaf Green wasn't started before Colosseum. At least not started enough that they would be able to figure out trading out. Hard to say, though. Hard to say. Let's see. Because XD... Okay, so Pokemon XD... released August 4, 2005 in North America. Of course, it doesn't say when it was released in Japan. In Japan, August 4th, 2005, right? And then Pokemon Emerald was... Oh, never mind. That was September 16th, 2004. That's why you can trade between those two. Okay. Let's see. I'm gonna do confusion here. Throw a ball at this guy. I assumed that Emerald was released after XD, but I guess I was wrong there. That awkward shifting that the Pokemon do when one of them suddenly gets captured, and it just kind of like shifts to the middle. Okay, so now that Hoot Hoot has Reflect, I don't need to keep Espeon at the front of my party all the time. So I should probably flip it with Umbreon. This theme times 1,000. Overlapping over each other. I think Mantike's the one I gotta catch here. Mantine? Yeah, I'm not sure why Groudon and Kyogre are on the cover. I think it might have something to do with the challenge mode, actually. Dex it. Thanos Dex, oh my god, you guys. Do y'all remember if Espeon had a chance to use a Reflect or not? I cannot tell. Oh, Noctowl was going to use Reflect. Never mind. So we want Confuse Ray on Mantine. Hypnosis. Bitey, bitey, bite. Trying to see if I could at least get this thing hypnotized or something. Yeah, I said this earlier too, like, I'm just, like, really neutral about stuff, so it's hard for me to, like, relate to a lot of the outrage. Because it's kind of, like, against my being to be outraged at something like that, I guess. I kind of just roll with everything. But that's just the kind of person I am. Yeah, exactly. That's why I'm, that's why I'm playing through all the older games right now, because I still enjoy them, and I don't see the need to have something that's new right when it comes out anyway, so I'm just gonna chill and do this and let the outrage pass me by. Guys, will this thing please fall asleep? I'm gonna be right back really quick. Zentrox is not in my server. I can definitely invite Zentrox to my server. I'll throw you an invite, Zentrox. We do. We usually play AoE on Fridays. It's just my server, just called like Mold Server, I think. I don't remember what my own server's called. And I will throw you a link right now. Zentrox. So I have to go all the way down to Gamma server. Zentrox. Paste. Also, I'm going to really quickly run to the restroom. Oops. Sorry about the mic. Ah. Okay. So here's the thing, Zentrox. None of us are any good at Age of Empires. But we play anyways. We play like once a week. We stay up way too late. And then we don't play it again for a week because we all suck at it anyways. So it's not a huge worry or anything if you're not any good at it. Because you'll be in good company. We usually play like on teams too, so. Oh yeah, I understand, Zentrox. I mean, the invite is there if you're ever in the mood for it. Like, I understand that you're not really a people person, so. It's more just a thing and stuff. Buoy? Oh, yeah, it's Buoy. Take a. I should take a gif of me beating up Buoy. And then be like, ha, I beat you up. I don't think Buoy uses Twitch at all. He's probably the type to be like, that's not free software. I don't know. I'm just guessing. I admit, I've known the guy for years, and I don't know hardly that much about him. Then go make a sandwich, you silly Flygon. I need the beep button so I can do what Health Plumber does and just call you a beep. What does that have? What does that have to do with respect? Another Yama? What is about these guys in Yamas? I haven't done enough triple battles to know if I like them or not. I guess we'll get to see some triple battles in, God. Was it Gen 5 or Gen 6 that introduced triple battles? I don't like rotating. Rotating drives me nuts. I'm like, what the hell am I doing? What did I just do last? How much HP does this guy have? Like, I have zero idea what's happening in rotation battles. Rotating makes me want to scream. Oh, now I remember why I've had so much difficulty here. It would be interesting to watch a super competitive rotation match for sure. Okay, this is what we gotta do. We gotta do Thunder Wave here. We gotta take this guy out. Going downtown, Yanma. What? To stay in character? What do you mean? I don't get it. I can't do the Vinny voice to say spin! Ah, oh, God, I hate that. Okay, I'm gonna, you know what, I'm gonna go safety strat. I trust... Who do I trust not to die? I take it this is a different meme that I don't know about. The spin guy. Oh, you know what? Because you're the spin jumping. Rotation battles. God. That took me way too long to get what you meant. Jesus. Yeah, I get it now. Oh, dear. So I'm worse off trying to do... Oh, God. Okay. Spin, spin. Zentrox. Rotation battle. The Mario Maker 2 level. Okay, now I feel like I can catch this guy. I'm so on my last legs here. Jesus. Look at this thing. Spin me right round, baby, right round. Pokeball spin. What does this guy have? I think he has something for me. He danced too much. Mirror B forced him to dance. Why the heck would Mirror B want to plusle in the first place? Force it to dance? Force it to spin? Gimme. Yeah. Hyper potions. Wonder if it's time to grab some more Great Balls. I feel like I need Ultra Balls at this rate. Wonder if I can get any. Nope, I just did. All right, we're gonna give this a shot. Because we have a lot of money. I mean, we have plenty of balls right now, but we're gonna run out eventually. Get out of my way. This place does not get to have a Pokeball as its shop logo because they don't even carry Pokeballs. It's false advertising. I think I heard a remaster of this before. Yeah, this is a good song too. For being as much of a just ambient track as it is. No Ultra Balls? Rude. No revives either? Psh. For 2000, blaze it. Usually Fridays, Zentrox. It doesn't really matter much, it's just you kind of did Fridays out of habit because we used to do it after we watched BattleBots. And that was always on Fridays, so what time zone are you in? Give me your revives. Are you kidding me? No revives? So rude. Maybe Jubilife has revives? Not Jubilife. Oh my gosh. Pyrite Town. Why did I think of Jubilife Town? Wow. There we go. That's what I was looking for. Can I sell you some top secret data? Nope. It's time to teach Umbi toxic. Get out of my way, please. There we go. Yeah, I'm American. I'm in Mountain Standard Time, so it's basically Pacific Time plus 1 hour, half of the year. And it's just Pacific Time the rest of the year. Because we don't follow Daylight Savings Time. I wonder if I can go back up this, nope. Everyone's in all sort of weird time zones, though, which is why it ends up being very late at night for me. Not as late for everyone else. Usually ends up being about, I don't know, 7 p.m. About this time of the day. $4:44 a.m.? Jesus. Yeah, the latest we'd probably end up starting would be about 7 a.m. your time, which is not a fun time to wake up, I know. Oh, look, got Flamethrower back. Nice. Nice. We've suddenly transported to the middle of Jubilife. Or, why do I keep saying Jubilife? Pyrite. Doesn't affect Quillfish. Let's get Flappy out here. Actually, let's get Noctowl out here. That's right. Because Noctowl, at least, can use Hypnosis. Hell yeah. Oh, that hit chance on Hypnosis is horrible. What do we even do here? I guess I'll do... no, I'll do Hypnosis on Quillfish again. And then... chomp on the Goldeen for a bit. Need Light Screen. Hopefully I'll get Light Screen soon. Well, it could also be that it's just not super easy to me, because it's kind of... you can't really farm, can you? You can in the middle of, there's a few refightable trainers, but it's really annoying to grind in this game. The refightable trainers are all in the middle of, Pyrite Town. And their levels don't really go up that high. Like, the first time you face them, they have level 30s, and then they have, like, level 33, and then level 35, and it goes up to about 40, and then they stop. Yeah, you could do tournament battles as well, and then there's also the, battle... What is it? Battle... Not Battle Tower. It's like Battle... Battle Stairs. But I think that also is a bit more conditional. I forget what's the difference with that, but I know in XD it's a lot more grindable. I actually like that area, but I don't remember what it is about that area in Colosseum, but it's not as grindy. I don't know if it's because you always have to start at the beginning. In XD, I know you can start it from anywhere. I can't remember what it is. We'll see soon enough here, I guess. Let's do Reflect, actually. God, why Hypnosis? Not Hypnosis, what am I... Ah. I find it funny how I forget how to talk if I don't talk enough. The fights, you know, now that I think about it, the fights in Colosseum are hard. Mainly because you're also capturing Pokemon at the same time. That is what makes it extremely difficult. Because if the Pokemon you're fighting has a really hard catch rate, it might be beating the crap out of you while you're trying to catch it, you know? So that's definitely a difficult part. And then knowing that if you knock it out, you have to go through these Colosseums again to catch it again is just like not fun. I need to transfer the, or I need to switch because this guy's accuracy is too low now to do anything. We're gonna do bite on that Lanoon. But yeah, Colosseum was even more difficult than XD was. XD was easier just because there were more grinding opportunities, and in general, it was better balanced. This game isn't as balanced. It has some fights that are just like, what? Or it may have seemed that way to me while I was playing it, I'm unsure. Hey, Flygon. Was just discussing the balance differences between Colosseum and XD. Perceived balance differences, unsure if they really are as noticeable as I had observed. Let's see. Great Ball. Yeah, Metagross. Oh man, that Metagross is impossible. It already has an extremely low catch rate. I think Beldum has the lowest catch rate of any Pokemon, so I can't imagine that Metagross is very easy to catch either. Yeah, there's lots of Lanoons and lots of Furts in this game. God, just die already. Please. They look very fluffy. Okay, so this guy needs some sort of status effect. I need somebody that could do any sort of status effect. So let's do Knock Towel. And then we can go ahead and throw a ball. Dude, RSC is so bright. It's just like saturated colors directly into your eyeballs. But that's also just because of how the Game Boy Advance was. But yeah, it's cheery as all hell. Trumpets! Trumpets and animated flowers. Yeah, everything. You're right. Everything in RC is super cheery. And then all of a sudden it's like, oh no, the world's ending. It's gonna rain forever. And it's like almost out of place because it's like, what? Oh, the rival battle under Bicycle Road kills so many speedrunners too. Yeah, I chose Mudkip. So, I definitely had challenges with Maze. The Sceptile. No, not Sceptile. Grovyle. Hey there's Zederic, how's it going? I have never done a Pokemon Colosseum speedrun. I don't know if I ever would do Pokemon Colosseum speedrun. I'm kind of doing a challenge run right now where I'm trying to fill my living dex by playing each game of every single gen. So... I need to heal. Not super speedrun worthy. Really? A sub 2 hour on Colosseum? Jeez. I just imagine what the battles must be like. Like, what the heck would you just use Espeon and Umbreon? I'd have to watch that at some point, see what people's gameplay is like, or routing is like for Colosseum. But I love watching speedruns, but I'm not into Espeon and Feraligatr. Yeah, I grabbed Croconaw myself. Because I figured it would be pretty OP. Let's see. I think these guys all have their hearts just ready to be opened. Not this guy yet. That sounds like, it was just on the tip of my tongue. Now that I thought of it, it's gone. X special, yep. Okay, this guy's ready. So I'm just gonna put him in a separate box so I remember that I can just pull him out and open his heart. This guy as well. So basically how I'm doing this, Zederic, is, yeah, it's just like breathing. As soon as you think about breathing, you start breathing manually. My tongue just disappears as soon as I think about it. Do you know any streamers that do Colosseum speedruns, Zederic? You're welcome, Flygon. That'd be cool, because I always do love watching stuff like that. Man, I hate how in Colosseum you have to manually purify everything. You know what? I wonder if there's a 100% purification run. That would be interesting to watch, although it would be very, very long. Because once you purify everything, you get like a call or something that congratulates you. Alright, now I'm interested. Very interested. Get a level 33 out there. Alright. So 100% I assume also means getting Ho-Oh, correct? Get Ho-Oh, yeah. Dang. So what Pokemon do you defeat all the Colosseums with then? Like, so you have to go through Battle Tower, right? Or not Battle, whatever it's called. Mount Battle, yeah, that's what it's called. I was trying to remember what it was called all day. Yeah, Espeon and Feraligatr in general is just a great combination. Get that Surf. Get that special attack psychic OP-ness. Built-in 2 hours of sleep. Holy moly. Loppy. Oh god. Y'all are ridiculous. 50 hours? I am not surprised. Hey, welcome back, bats. Ooh, hot cocoa. That sounds good. I've had too much dairy today, though, so I can't have any more dairy. Or else I would make some hot cocoa, too. On standby for lewd jokes. That's sloppy for ya. God, I forgot that you could even use Plusle. Yeah, see, bats, I really do need to get non-dairy or non-lactose milk. Alright, cool. Because that's definitely something I would enjoy watching sometime. I don't think oat milk's actually something I've tried yet. Yeah, I don't like how sweet soy milk is. Gunner Maniac. Yeah, I've watched Gunner Maniac before. But I didn't know they did any Colosseum runs. Oh, you know what's really good? Is chocolate almond milk. Delicious nut milk. Of course, Sloppy. I gotcha. A Pokemon Colosseum speedrun tournament? Oh boy, that would be interesting to watch. I'll have to see if I can find VODs of that. Xerion U sounds familiar. Also, Zederic, I definitely know you from somewhere, don't I? I apologize if it's, like, completely obvious and you're gonna be like, why don't you remember me? Yeah, I feel like I do. Or I've seen your name. Maybe we've been in the same Twitch chats before. Your name is just, like, familiar to me. And I wasn't sure if it's because you were, like, a regular to my stream. Yeah, that's the thing. I was like, why is that? I feel like there's an item box around here. I'll just stay on the ground floor. There we go. Yep. I knew there was one. Also, I really appreciate that they made the Pokeballs just full-on chests. That's super cool. And I feel like there's one back here. Nope. See what Mantine's got here. Shadow Rush. And that's it. Maybe it'll get Surf soon. Who needs Pokemon that follows you when you can have Waifu follow you? Oh my god. It's a potion mysteriously shoved in a Pokeball. Why would that happen? And then, oh, it's actually a Voltorb. Even more confusing. I have to fight every single one of these trainers because I can't for the life of me remember who has Shadow Pokemon or not. They haven't done a Pokemon that looks like a potion yet? You're right. But they haven't done item pickups that look like anything besides Pokeballs yet either. Unless you're playing Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. And then the items just look like the actual items. But that's probably because Pokeballs don't exist in Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. What do items look like in Pokemon Sun? I'm pretty sure they're Pokeballs. I would remember if they were something else. Let's see. Pokemon Sun item. They have the berries. Oh, you're right. Voltorb exists in Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. What came first, the Voltorb or the Pokeball? Trying to see if I can find an item of what, a picture of what the items look like in Sword and Shield. Swift, sure, why not? I feel like I'm gonna find like a WikiHow article that'll have a picture of like a item with a red circle around it. So I'm gonna search WikiHow. Because I always have unnecessary circles around everything. Here, let me check this real quick. Let's see. What's down here? Another item? What? Oh, another stairs. Item? I have unnecessary circles around my eyes. The entire existence of WikiHow is annoying. Can we just say that much? Like, the entire site just makes you go, why? Why does this exist? And the badly disguised fetish articles are like, why? Yeah, meme illustrations, that's a good reason. You know, the weird part is that WikiHow published a book with their weird illustrations in it. Because they became a meme. So they're like self-aware of it at the same time. Swift, I guess. Swift doesn't do very much damage, though. Was Mantine already in hyper mode and did I just miss it? Wish hyper mode wasn't as useless as it is. Oh darn, I missed that. I need a status move. I actually got my first shiny during this run in Sapphire. It was a shiny Banette of all Pokemon. I was in the tower where Rayquaza is. I just happened to run into one. Yeah, it was really cool. I like it when the shiny ends up being one of those like weirdly underappreciated Pokemon that you might not even think twice about using unless it's a shiny. Those are always really interesting. Oh my gosh, Quagsire, please. Please attack Quagsire. Ugh. Now Vikavolt is awesome. I'm gonna end up poisoning this Meditite and hoping I don't kill it. It's all thanks to Quagsire going into hyper mode. It's all your fault, Quagsire. I'm taking a gamble. I'm taking a gamble, Flagon. It'll be okay. Plus, it's not like I can't catch it again. You'll get banned for toxicity. Watch, it'll be fine. Oh, it'll be fine. It doesn't have a high catch rate. My first ever shiny was actually a Macargo in Fire Red. Okay, Reflect wore off. Well, that's fine. Yeah, and then my second one was, I believe, an Oddish? And I found it really early game, actually. That was also in Fire Red. But I restarted my game between catching the shiny Macargo and catching the Oddish. And did not transfer any of my Pokemon over. It's actually really dumb why I restarted my game too. I thought I had broken something because I couldn't get to Blaine. And the reason I couldn't get to Blaine is because I couldn't get to Saffron City. Or actually, yes, I could get to Blaine, but I missed Sabrina, and I thought that, like, I had broken it because I had fought Blaine first. And I kept buying fresh waters over and over and going to the guard. And, you know, I was young at the time, too. And I was like, why is he not taking my fresh water? Like, I looked at all these guides, and they all said he needed fresh water. And then finally I realized that it was tea in Fire Red or Leaf Green and not fresh water. And then I felt really stupid. No, I meant to attack Whismur. Oh well. Oh my gosh. At first I was like, why would you get a shiny Gyarados? Like, can't you just get one? And then I was like, oh, right, you can't transfer. And Heart Gold and Soul Silver weren't out yet. Not items, just kidding. Call. I need to use my D-pad more in this game so I stop hitting the wrong things constantly. Sutopolis is a comfy place to fish. Did they have the thing in Gen 3 yet where you could breed with a foreign Ditto? Or was that Gen 4 that was introduced? I feel like that would have had to be Gen 4. Yeah. Right, it would be very hard to get a foreign Ditto back then. It would have been a legitimate challenge. Oh my god, stop going into hyper mode, please. 3 years? Oh my gosh. Of just fishing in the same spot? See, this is what I mean about having 2 Shadow Pokemon out at the same time. It's just constant calling. Oh no, don't tell me. A shiny Magikarp as soon as you went to Sutopolis? two shiny Magikarps. Well, the thing is then what you do is you just hang on to the shiny Magikarp and then raise the shiny Gyarados, and then you have one of each. And then you have the start of a shiny Living Dex there. I might do shiny Living Dex after this, we'll see. Constant back and forth with hyper mode. We're not even making any progress. Good thing for Toxic. So, you were angry at it. I mean, why not? It's a lifetime... You know, I've never finished my Living Dex either, so... Technically, I've been working on my Living Dex for 20 years. Yeah, just gonna have to call. Dang. See, what I worry about is doing resets and stuff to get a shiny. I would really worry that I would end up getting the shiny and then end up, like, muscle memory turning off the system. Because that's just the kind of person I am. Mom, I lost the shiny! No, it's Mom, I killed the shiny! Oh. I can't even watch that video. That video, it just... First of all, it makes me cringe really hard that people make fun of the guy, and second of all, it just makes me cringe to listen to him. This is a double-sided blade. It does! It makes me scream internally, too. On so many levels. I don't even cringe for the shiny that was lost as much. Hyper mode. Constant hyper mode. Wasn't Covet changed to a fairy type move in Gen 6? I feel like it was. Furry. Is that what I said? Like, did I actually say that, or did it just sound like that? Or are you picking on me? A flirt type move. Ah, okay. I think I need to heal. I feel like it's going to be more of a time sink to not heal than to heal at this point. Because, God, that was a painful battle when they both kept going hyper mode over and over. That would be... I know exactly who you're talking about, Zederic. Because somebody else is mentioning the same thing to me. It is the guy near the front of Pyrite Town, isn't it? He sits over there and you have to battle him, and he has like a level... Oh, no, I wanted to exit this place to heal. Actually, there's a healing machine over here. Oh, I have to pass her first? Look, I'm stuck. Oh, I know what you're talking about now. It took me a bit, but now I know what you're talking about. I can't remember the music, though, but I know the song. I know the video. Oh, man, and they have to catch this stun sparse? That's rough. That's rough. I initially started in yellow. And then I played crystal after that. And then I did sapphire. So basically what I did is I played yellow and crystal in an emulator, but then moved the save files over to my 3DS to my virtual console games so that I could trade them up to Pokemon Bank. And then I'm also playing these ones in an emulator, but I've got it so that I can transfer. I can transfer between Visual Boy Advance and Dolphin. I actually had to figure that out for myself and add it to the Dolphin wiki, and then other people added to it, and now there's an actual method to do it, but it was very, very broken before. Yeah. And so what I have to do is, after I do that, I have a super card on my DS, right? So I'm able to put a game ROM and save file on there. So I'm gonna trade between I gotta trade between a legit version of the game and the version on my super card in order to get things up to Pokebank. And I'm not sure how I'm gonna do. I'm not sure how I'm gonna do Heart Gold and White 2 because of that. Actually, I can just trade them all to Heart Gold. No, I can trade them all to White 2 because I already completed the game, so it's not like I can't. Ay, ay, ay. Yeah, the Gen 2 sprites look really polished. I used to think that the Gen 3 sprites were super polished, but now that I look back, Gen 2 sprites were way more polished. They just didn't look that way to me as a kid, because I was thinking there are not very many colors. And if you think about how much extra development time Gold and Silver got, probably explains why they look so fantastic. Let's see. Do I kill Mareep first, or do I throw a Pokeball at Dunsparce first? Let's kill Mareep. Let's see. My first Pokemon game actually was Silver. So I was about 6 years old, I think. And I had asked for the Pokemon games, but my parents were like, well, your reading comprehension isn't good enough for that yet. So I played it at a friend's house, and I was able to read everything just fine. You know, I needed some help, and my friends were a bit older than me, so they were able to help with that. And then I got Yellow as my first version that I owned. Yeah, that's the thing, is that what my parents didn't realize, so I was living in the Netherlands at the time. I was born in the US, but I was living in the Netherlands for a few years because my dad had a job over there. And I was reading and writing in Dutch at the time. I don't remember any Dutch anymore, so I can't say anything in Dutch. It's really annoying. Some weird blocked memories or something, I don't know. But anyways, oh, nice! Yeah, I lived in Zeist, and I also lived in God, what is the name of the town? It begins with an A. It's definitely not Amsterdam, but it's no, I lived in Utrecht. That's not an A, that's a U. Amersfoort? No, Utrecht. Yeah. Ooh, I need to catch that Dunsparce right now. But that's the thing, is that, you know, since I was reading and writing in Dutch, and we would eventually move back to the US, playing Pokemon ended up being how... Oops. Rip Dunsparce. Playing Pokemon ended up being how I was able to come back to the States and be able to read and write in English. I think I'm toast in general. I think if I get knocked out here, yeah, I can give it another shot. Cool. Amicable death. How long? I'm not sure, actually. I mean, I already was speaking English fluently, but I was only 5 by the time we moved to the Netherlands, so... Any particular reason you asked, Centrox? Do you need to take off or something? I keep mistaking the A and the B button for each other. That's really annoying. I'm not a jet. I ain't taking off. Nope. Just nope. Switch it back there. Why is this Remoraid such a low level? I hate it. Making my life harder. It's like I want to purify it, but I don't want to have to deal with its low-level shenanigans. I guess I could just walk around with it and not use it. You know what? I'm gonna do that, actually. Screw it. In the Netherlands, English classes started at, like, the equivalent of, like, 4th or 5th grade, I think. I think it was 6th group, which is the equivalent of 5th grade? I don't remember. Zederic would probably know. I went that way this time. This time I'll go this way. 3rd grade, yeah. It was really cool, though, because I had really bad social anxiety as a kid. Probably where my social anxiety started was, like, not being able to talk to anyone in Dutch. But it was really cool because, like, kids just a little older than me were able to talk to me just fine and, like, teach me things. Group 6 to Group 8. Yeah, that's about what I remembered. Because I remembered during lunchtime, we had lunch at school, and I'd bring a lunch with me instead of going home. And a lot of the kids in Group 6 would actually, like, have conversations with me and, like, hang out with me, which was really cool. And my confidence grew, and I was able to, because of that, I was actually able to learn Dutch a lot better. Go away, Lotad. Yeah, it was really nice. Kids in the Netherlands were really nice in general. The first school I went to, I was picked on endlessly, though. I don't know what it was about, like, that first school I went to. But, like, every school I went to in Holland after that, it was easy. Easy. People were so nice to me. I don't know what the deal was with that first school. Your Remoraid's nature is jolly. I'm trying to remember what jolly is. Nature's... Oh, why am I checking Bulba News? That's why I'm not finding it. Nature's... Minus special attack plus speed? Oh. Plus speed minus... Yeah. Yeah, oh, jeez. That's fun. Yeah, that thing's gonna be relegated to the back of my party. I'm gonna do Swift. It's just gonna sit there in the back for a while until it's ready to be purified. Octillery, it's a bummer because Octillery is such a cool Pokemon in general. Mild. Okay, I think I remember Mild. It's plus special attack minus attack? No, okay, plus special defense minus defense. That was close. Bulbapedia says it's minus defense. Unless that was different in Gen 3. Okay, I need to call. Who would it be better against? I think Quiet is the one that's minus attack. Let's see. Quiet. No, Quiet is minus speed. Modest is minus special or minus attack. Yeah, Modest is kind of like, you know, if you're making a special sweeper, it's pretty much a no-brainer. What am I doing? Shadow Rush. I'm doing just Shadow Rush. Darn it, Mantine, why do you gotta go into hyper mode so much? After reading Victory Fire, I feel so bad for, like, getting angry at my Pokemon for going into hyper mode. And Bats would know why, if he's still here. Victory Fire is amazing, by the way, if y'all like Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, and also like really good webcomics. It's got like a lot of Colosseum and XD elements. Yeah, it is helpful. For purification reasons, it's super helpful to have hyper mode there. It's annoying in battle. It's like, oh great, now I have to waste another turn. Is there anything else over here? Nothing. Urk crashed out. Ugh. Okay. There's this guy. There's an item over there. Let's see what Mantine's bar is looking like. Pretty good. What? Why are you not fighting me? Oh. Yeah. I was thinking of something really ridiculous earlier. Like, what would it be like? What would it be like if you had to name every single one of your Pokemon names like names from XD and Colosseum? And then I realized it would be like that if they localized it really badly and didn't add any extra characters for localized versions. Fun old lady Bork. that's one. Wow. Fun old lady, so that would have to be XD, right? Because I don't think Fun Old Lady is in Colosseum. Oh, I thought that was an actual one. Okay, that makes more sense that they're in Mount Battle, yeah. Kind of looking forward to getting to Mount Battle. Because that's where all the good Pokemon are at. God, I hate this absorb animation. It's so slow. I think I'm good for right now. Can't think of anything. thing you made last time with the zucchinis was really good.
I'm gonna make them tomorrow.
Alright.
Is that okay?
Yeah.
Okay, with rice.
Yeah.
They only have the zucchini, Italian zucchini.
Mm-hmm.
They didn't have the Mexican
Mm.
or the yellow.
Mm-hmm. That's a bummer. I like the Mexican zucchini. Is it gray zucchini?
It's like yeah, like the light green.
Mm. Well, I what I mean is I think it's called gray zucchini,
Yeah.
which doesn't sound very appealing, but it's good.
Well,
Also, I stream from the kitchen, so if you hear microwave noises, that's why. Matzo, Ritako, Riston, Dorn, Jurek, and Vonder. I remember Vonder. Vonder is like a Cypher admin, aren't they? Either a Cypher admin or like a Team Snag'em guy. What the heck is an Endivi? Oh, never mind. Wait, Enderby? Endivi just learned Rasierblatt? Really, he does? I didn't know that. I should do a cooking stream. Actually, I should. That sounds like a fun thing to do. And then I'll have Nima send me recipes that she wants me to make. And I'll make them on stream. But I'll have to do the streams like early in the day so that she can watch. Because we're gonna have an actual, like, usable kitchen soon. The first thing I want to make is, we don't have access to an oven right now, but when we do have an actual oven, I want to make southern biscuits. Because I used to make that shortly before I moved down here, and I haven't been able to make it since. What do I want to eat? Why is this guy so many lotads? Get your lotads out of here. I don't want them. This entire cave is just filled with lotads. Yeah, Puniketu, they're pretty much built into everything in most houses here too. The issue is that the gas is shut off in this house. And we do have a oven built in. It's just that, you know, the gas lines aren't safe, and it would take a lot of money to get the gas lines up to code. So we just don't use it. Microwave and using an electric grill. Yeah, we have like a 2-burner electric grill we use. It's funny because we actually, I put the electric grill on top of the stove. Yeah, I don't like gas lines. I avoid using gas if I can, but because there's older houses here, yeah, I'm right at the US-Mexico border. And because the houses are so old here, a lot of them use gas. Yeah, pan-cooked meals. It's a bummer because I used to cook a lot with the oven. But also, because it's so hot here, you usually don't use the oven very much anyways. Like, during most of the year, which means basically not fall or winter, late fall or early winter, well, early fall or winter, I mean, you pretty much can't use the stove most of the oven most of the year anyways. And I mean, we do a lot of like slow cooker meals. In the summer, it's a lot of like watermelon, goulash, cereals, stuff like that. A lot of watermelon. And stuff that can be microwaved, because microwaving doesn't heat up the house. But basically, during the summer, you gotta avoid using the burners and oven as much as possible. I swear, if I see another Lotad, I'm gonna punch it in the face. I don't have a webcam plugged in right now. So, unfortunately, I can't.
Good.
Good. Oh, God. I mean, I haven't been physically punching them. I've been letting my Pokemon punch them. I want to physically punch them with my fist in the face. I want to beat them up. Not a legal activity. The kitchen's just a mess.
We're packing.
Yeah, we're moving, so it's like very... Oh, dude. Yeah, okay. Hell's Plumber, are you still here? I need you to print out a Lotad and punch it for me. Because that's how I feel about Lotad right now. Actually, I had a figurine of a Lotad. Yeah, 3D print. 3D print the Lotad and punch it for me. I mean, it's going to be a very expensive punch. I can probably reimburse you for cost of supplies. I guess I'll keep using that. Yeah, 3D printing is expensive. The filament. $20 a punch. It depends on the 3D printer too. I don't know which one Hell's Plumber has. Well, not all 3D printers can use PLA. Nope, I don't have uptime. I can tell you manually. I've been up for... come on. Windows Explorer is covering up the uptime thing. It's still underneath there. Come on. Tell me how long I've been up. 2 hours and 46 minutes. Alright, see you up. Thanks for popping by. Why does Loppy have to go? Vinny Vinesauce just went live. Oh, that's why he left. Later. Well, I didn't start today. What am I doing? What am I doing? Nope, I accidentally used Confusion against the Dark type. Wait. Cacnea is not a Dark type? Okay, so this is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna switch Espeon for something that learns a status move. The only status move I have on me is Toxic, never mind. Next time I need to just bring my I need to bring my Flappy with me everywhere, even though it's still a shadow Pokemon. So that I can use Thunder Wave on things. Your rival in gold is named Q Mark. Short for question mark. Well, it's because, like, you know when you, like, first run into a guy and you battle against him and his name is question mark, question mark, question mark, and then the guy asks you what his name was? Name him Lead. That works. I'm the kind of idiot that literally named him question mark, question mark, question mark. Lead, not lead. Lead. Okay, but I don't get why it would be lead then. Lead isn't a shitty type of metal compared to gold and silver. Yeah, that's what I was thinking what it would be. I don't know why it would be lead. Oh shit, did I just... Okay, good. Leadchan is very dense. I almost said Desu. Oh no. I feel like everyone's done the question mark thing at least once. I saw a Reddit thread about it, and then everyone's like, everyone that named their rival question mark is an idiot. And I'm like, wow, rude. Even a 6-year-old would have understood that. Why did you poison the lake, Zentrox? That's horrible. By accident? Okay, good. So you probably, like, killed a lot of what was living in that lake. Well, I don't know. I don't know how bad lead poisoning is for fish. Why did you have lead in your jacket? I'm so confused. Are you, like, gonna go on a lead deal or something? Like, hey man, do you need 3 kilos of lead? I hope you mean, like, pencil lead, which is actually graphite. Thought he dropped a car battery. Oh, okay. The scuba diver thing makes a lot more sense. If you're worried about acid, then why do tentacles live in the ocean? Ah, okay, that makes a lot more sense. I feel like Metatype might be useful, but I feel like it's gonna suffer from redundancy. Makuhita might be useful. Either way, it doesn't matter much. I do want to grab my Flaffy just because it's actually useful for catching stuff. Guess my rival's called Lead then. Oh boy. Can't hurt to save. Alright, up the stairs or forward? Can't go forward, so it's gotta be up. What's over here? Oh, that's where I came from. Sorry, checking something somebody sent me on Discord. Oh, there we go. Hell's Plumber, that's hella neat. That's exactly what I'm talking about. What was that done in? Here, I'm gonna link it in here because it's pretty damn trippy. See, that's the thing. Like, it's a police officer, right? She gotta be, like, truthful to authority. And so I was like, okay. Well, it told me it was question mark, question mark, question mark. So obviously that's the answer it wants. No, that's some sort of tech demo. God, another Lotad? No, it's some sort of tech demo from... I don't know what from, though. I'm asking... Hell's Plumber sent it to me, so I'm asking him what it's from. No, Clindos? The Windows screensaver, is like 16 colors or something, 32 colors. And it's way more pixelated. And it does not do stuff like that. It's just a general maze. I guess it could be. It'd be kind of fun to remake that screensaver, actually. Timid. Let's see if I remember what timid is. Plus speed, minus attack. Could be worse. Plus speed's good. Guess I could take advantage of that supersonic too. Honestly, I get very tired of the supersonic animation taking so long. Every time they have a turn confused. I wonder if Mr. Abyss would be useful. I don't know what other ghost types you catch in Colosseum. So Mr. Abyss might be useful. Let's see what its move pool is like. Gen 3 Mr. Abyss. It learns Psybeam, learns Pain Split, Pair Song, Grudge. Ugh. Learns Shadow Ball, but I don't know if you get Shadow Ball in Colosseum at all. Yeah, Dragon's physical too. I believe. Or is it special? It's special, okay. I should remember I was just using 2 dragon types in Sapphire. Okay, you know what? Supersonic, why not? Oh, too late. Hit the wrong button. Okay, that makes sense. And I guess, hypothetically, if Fairy existed during Gen 3, it would probably be special too. Yeah, hypothetically. It would make sense. Gen 2 is not as slow as Gen 3, I promise you. I like slow too, honestly. Yeah, it's not a bad thing. It can be annoying. Really depends, though. A lazy run, maybe. Not calling you lazy, I mean just in general. Like when you're like speed running, but not really being fast, just being kind of lazy. Like, do I really need to raise anything else? Do I really need to switch? Nah. And then you sweep through everything with your starter. Call that a lazy run. I just want to complete this area. Don't even know their levels. See, I used to get really weird about having to have everything the same exact level. Like, a bit obsessively. And luckily I kicked that habit, because it was seriously affecting... I could have told you about that a little bit earlier. that at X and Y, I obsessively needed to have everything the same level. And I had too many Pokemon I wanted to use at the same time because there's just so many Pokemon available, and it ruined my enjoyment of X and Y. You know what? Supersonic. Screw it. Oops. Wrong window on having focus there. Rip Noctu. I want that Teddy Ursa. Give me it. Look how cute it is. It's got like weird little floppy feet too. That's so disconcerting. Its mouth just opens and a huge tongue comes out. Oh, I forgot to call it out of hyper mode. Well, I still have time. Oh, I mean, the animations are totally intentionally overdone, you know. But the fact that its mouth actually opens and the tongue just happens to come out of the right area, it's a little... that makes it disconcerting. Is that a fetish thing? I guess it could be, but I haven't seen huge tongues as much as long tongues in that area. But yes, that's something I've seen on the internet. Flygon pipes in. Oh man. It was paralyzed. Knock it off. I have seen everything. Except for like big wide tongues. Only long tongues. What am I doing? I don't know what I'm doing. Guess I'm just switching. Hey, you better, Flygon. You better be quiet. Just kidding, I don't really think you should... I don't think you should stay quiet at all. I'm picking on you. Oh my god, y'all. Oh boy, I got Sonic Boom while at a level that it's completely not useful at. Missed! Man, why does Supersonic suck? Oh my god. If anything, NordVPN is the opposite of a commercial right now. I mean, hey, at least it's not the government looking at your searches. It's just some people in, like, I don't know, Pakistan, Russia. What other countries have a high amount of cybercrime? Excuse me. Vietnam, I want to say, is one that has a lot of cybercrime. Like, organized cybercrime. Shoot. I'm getting distracted and forgetting what I'm doing. Yeah, but sometimes you gotta stretch things to make it make sense for a layman. I have actually never seen a NordVPN ad. But I'm guessing it was probably something really, really simplified. Did I say Vietnam? I thought I said Thailand. It's not like I haven't been talking for the past 3 hours. "47 hours to go, Jesus." You know what protects you when you're using public Wi-Fi? HTTPS always. Great add-on. Made by the EFF. Great in general. Completely free and open source and all that good crap. Well, here's the thing. You can type HTTPS in front of a website, but it could redirect you to a non-HTTPS version of the website. Either, you know, sometimes there's sites that are just misconfigured, or they will redirect HTTP to HTTPS. You know, there's lots of weird stuff. So it just, you know, it just routes it to HTTPS if it's not already. Yeah, I guess I'll use Thunder Shock against that. You know what? Thunder Wave. Yeah, this AI. This AI. Right, so I mean, like, these days, most sites do use HTTPS, which is great. Didn't used to always be that way. It doesn't help, or it doesn't hurt to, you know, be extra sure that you're always getting HTTPS. What's annoying, though, is that you know how Wi-Fi companies will put a banner when you're about to reach your data cap and be like, "You're so-and-so gigabytes away from getting a data cap." I never get those because they can't inject those on web pages using HTTPS. So I'll literally have no idea, and the people will call me on the phone like saying like, "When you go to a web page, it'll be at the top," and I'm like, "What if I never see that?" I used to never have data caps. not used to data caps. I have a 1 terabyte data cap, and with 3 people, it sometimes gets hit. Not very often, though. Yep, more stuff happening. Dishwashing happening. Oh. Almost fell off. Yeah, I have a, dishwashing camera? No.
So we have an electric dishwasher.
Biological dishwasher.
Yes. Oh my god.
Live feed of the drying rack. Oh my god. I'll just do Thundershock. Why not? Get some stab in there. Mist? How the heck does Toxic miss? Doesn't it have, like, 100% accuracy? Now I have to look this up. Toxic. At 90% accuracy. I had no idea. Put a webcam in your cutlery drawer? Oh my god. That's where you get the weird crap, like people getting silverware at 3 AM. I'm not sure why I'm bothering to use Toxic on these Zigzagoons, really, though. They are pretty squishy. Also, I'm pretty sure this Pokemon trainer is just Flygon. As a female. What's Neidlich? See, Lanoon should have taken the Toxic. Also, I need to not have Flaffy in front because Flaffy's already ready to be purified. I just have it there for Thunder Wave, really. But I guess it'll have a good amount of levels when it gets purified too, thanks to this. Oh, not that one. That one. Crobat is Gen 2. Yeah, it's 2. The reason I know is because it's in Pokemon Puzzle Challenge. So we are looking for Shadow Rush. I'm gonna see how much Shadow Rush does. Oops. So it has 55 power and is physical, of course. Wow. Yeah, that would be really cool. I would actually enjoy doing that. I don't know which Pokemon I would do that with, though. Don't the possible ribbons get reset in, X and Y, though? Like, once you bring it to Pokebank. Don't you lose all those ribbons? Would still be cool, though. I'd consider doing that. Just as an excuse to do the contest again. I like that idea, though, in general. Okay. I'm a tiny bit lost here. What are Professor Oak challenges? I feel like I must be going the wrong way. What the heck? Oh, okay, here we go. Each arena. Oh, each gym? I've done something kind of similar. Sort of. Oh yeah, Swablu. So much for Espeon. See, I like little challenges like that. I would definitely do stuff like that, I think. It's pretty slow, so it should already be done flying. Yeah, there we go. Ralts. I don't think there was a Ralts in XD either. I might be wrong, though. There definitely wasn't one in Colosseum, because there's no Gen 3 Pokemon in Colosseum that you can get, I'm pretty sure. What am I doing? I wish I could stop forgetting what I'm doing all the time. There we go. Oh, nope, I'm wrong. You can get Ralts in XD. It's XD. Zubat nickname. Screech. What am I doing? Baseball bat. I like that. I have the worst concentration sometimes. Define good. Battery. Batter up. Bastion, like Bastion, but Bastion. Here, I'll type it. Cricket bat. Batshit crazy. Hey, no, that's not a bat. Tennis racket. Just name him Tennis Racket. Oh, look at this guy. He has a beldam. How fancy is that? Fancy smancy. Bat. Tennis Racket sounds like a good name for a Zubat for sure. Probably too many characters. Racket? Racket's actually a cute name in general. Racket would be a really good name for a Whismer, actually. Oh my god. Look at that. I'm down to my Remoraid. Team Racket. I'm gonna get knocked out in this battle, aren't I? Can't use Toxic because it's Steel. We're gonna need to take care of it somehow. Bite? Maybe? Actually, you know what? I need to just use Confuse Ray. And then Shadow... Brocket. I like Batsu. Isn't that from Stadium? I know, but isn't Batsu would have to be like its Stadium name, like for one of the early gyms. Okay, this is going better than expected. Okay, that's what we're gonna do. This stupid Remoraid that's in Hyper Mode, I'm gonna completely ignore it. And I'm gonna use Bite, and I'm gonna heal it with the Remoraid. $200? I don't need 200 hit points, do I? Well, I need more than 50, that's for sure. Octillery is very strange. Zentrox, if you've seen the beta Pokemon at all, it's interesting because Remoraid looks kind of like a gun, so it makes a lot more sense because it's like artillery. Okay, so I think I'm confident enough that I can beat this, and I will try a revive on... Gosh, who? Yama? A very weak gun that keeps dying. Oh, I thought this is where the... Wait. Wait, I'm so confused. Where's the PC? I gotta get back to the PC. Do I have a fun follow animation? I do not. I just have the default stream elements follow animation. See? It's just the default one. That's something I might consider making, though, soon. Flaps? I like flaps. It's a little plain, but I like it. Okay, was this where... No, this was not it either. Yo, where the heck was the healing thingy? Flaps with a Z. Name it Zentrox. Zentrox, Zentrox. No, I have not seen that. Well, I mean, I probably have, but it's probably been so long since I've seen Electabuzz in the animation that I've probably forgotten. And I did not catch any Electabuzzes in the anime during the 24-hour streams that we're doing. Yeah, go ahead. You can send a link. I don't really have any moderation bots on that are going to yell at you or anything. I should save. Eventually, one of these days, I will add some form of moderation. Right now, it doesn't matter. It would just be an inconvenience more than anything. Alright, let's see this crap. Borlump?
Go, Electabuzz! Thunderbolt now!
Why is it? Why? I don't understand why it's a window, though. Oh, God.
Remy and decide. Go, Electabuzz!
Why is it a window? Oh, I know that's the actual sound. I was just trying to figure out what the heck the window was about. Okay, is this where I came from? No, that's where I came from, isn't it? I get so turned around. It was definitely over here. Definitely. And it's not really, it's more like historically we've had horrible dubs. Oh, here we go. Mirror B theme. I'm just tired of the entire low tide line right now. Yeah, woot. I've been trying to bring back woot for a while. It hasn't been working very well. Just a casual thunderstorm inside of a cave. Woot the Zubat. Woot Zoo. Yeah, I could probably do that. One of these days I'll put more thoughts into what I actually have for follow notifications and such. I haven't been streaming for too long, so I haven't put too much thought into it. Sounds like he's saying avocado. Ah, the Fury Swipes animation. You wish that they were mostly N64 models? Batzoods. Yeah, I like that one. Batsuda. Let's see, does Uproar affect everyone? Cool. Wait, does it affect Umbreon? Oh, it affects a random person. I don't know, I don't really get papercraft feels from the new sprites, or not new sprites. New models. You put the Zubat in front of your party and then you switch it out and kill whatever you're fighting against. There we go. I mean, those combat animations are pretty much the same as XD and Colosseum's combat animations if you think about it. And Battle Royale, but I haven't, or not Battle Royale, Battle Frontier, but I haven't played the Battle Frontier games. This is getting you ludicrous. Oh, look, this one has Rain Dish. Wait, do they all have Rain Dish? I think I can just switch Yama out. Swift Swim sounds about right. So much going on in between turns. Ridiculous. Ludiculous. Let's do, Quagsire's gonna pretty much die instantly. Murmurade's gonna die. Flaffy's already purified. Heck, let's just send out Quagsire. They're all confused and poisoned anyways, it doesn't matter. Man, it is really hard to answer the favorite Pokemon question. Something like Jolteon, or Lapras, or Joltik, or Mimikyu, or... Raichu, Alolan Raichu. Phantump. I mean, I like Vaporeon. Electric. Electric's my favorite type. Oh, favorite steel type? Gosh, that's hard. Because now I have to think of all the existing steel types. Flying? Yeah, flying and, here's... No, I'm thinking... There you go. Probably Metagross, but I feel like Metagross is kind of cheating. Bug. Vikavolt. Vikavolt, or actually Joltik. Not Vikavolt. Joltik's really cute. I like Galvantula too, though. I haven't used him in, like, a playthrough yet. Bug. Yeah, Bug. I just feel like Metagross in general is a cop-out to the, favorite steel Pokemon question, because it's just one of those very well-liked Pokemon. I don't know. Yeah, pseudo-legendary. I mean, it's better than saying Lucario, at least. I also need to stop giving myself so much crap for liking things that are popular. It's a bad habit from, like, when I was a teenager. Before being a hipster was even cool. That was just annoying. I also really like Aaron. Aaron's really cute for a steel type. Yeah, I'm gonna switch this guy so that it's not getting leech seeded. I haven't used Steelix much. I don't know if it's because I could just never get used to using Onix or what. But anytime I've ever had a Steelix, it's always been for, like, Pokédex reasons. Oh my god. I swear I keep hearing this guy say avocado. Now I'm imagining little avocados in those Ludicolo hats. Oh, I forgot about Mawile. Mawile's my favorite, actually. Sorry. Yeah, but something doesn't have to be usable for you to like it, you know? Mirror B is laughing about avocados. Oh my god, toxic. Forgot about Registeel and I forgot about Jirachi. Jirachi's really cute, but it's not really a favorite for me. But it's cute. I don't want 20 minutes fights against NPCs. Well, that's, well, usually when people are talking like physical tank, they're talking like competitive battling. I don't know, I don't bother trying to make competitive viable Pokemon when just fighting NPCs. Because competitive viable is not the same as viable against NPCs. Okay, so if I confuse Ray that guy, and then Shadow Rush that guy. Excuse me, stretching. Yeah, it doesn't matter what Pokemon you use, really, for the main game. Which I like that. I like that you can use anything and still be able to beat the game. Newer steel types. Try to remember who the newer steel types are. Thank God for Toxic. I would not be able to make it through this fight otherwise. Yeah, and that's a reason why... That's a big reason why I used to, like, obsessively make sure everyone was the same level. Was so that people wouldn't fall behind, and... Duh. Yeah, what is it about NPCs and weakness to ground? I've noticed that lately. Hey, welcome back, Punakettu. I wonder if I can use Thunder Wave on this guy. Darn you, Quagsire. So, okay, now it's paralyzed. I can Shadow Rush, Call. Nice. Levitate, man. Levitate just balanced ground types so much. But I still feel like ground types can be a bit broken in the main games. Oh my god, everything switching back and forth between hyper mode. Okay, what do I have to use here? I have Espeon still. That'll work. Actually, hold on. I'm gonna use Reflect. Just in case this ends up being a long battle against a single Sudowoodo. Yeah, Ampharos is great. Yeah, it's ball time. Time for balls. I'm gonna use great, why not? I know you do, Flygon. Pretty much if it's cute and yellow or brown, you seem to like it. And green. I forgot green. Greens, yellows, browns, and cute. And big hips. Well, it's not really big hips, per se. It's more like their leg shape's got that, like, Mewtwo thing going on. Finally. God, that was a long battle. A bunch of generations, I guess. Well, it's more than digitigrade legs. They're like big chunkers, you know? Chunkin' hips. Stumpin' hips. I don't know. I'm trying to think of the colloquial way to describe what Mewtwo's hips are. Oh my god, I thought Minun was gonna, Plusle was gonna be in that box. Thick? Yeah, that's one way to describe it. I have a feeling that it's gonna go to a cutscene as soon as I talk to Plusle. Why are all the lights on Plusle? Were they filming a what is it called? A hostage video? Yeah, but it's not like sexualized hips, you know? It's No, I didn't mean that by filming that. I mean, like, you know, a ransom video. But okay. Moldy cavern. Plusle jumps so high into the air. Well, I would take Plusle if I could. How do I take you? What? Oh. Oh, you went straight to the PC? What? Amazing quality of life. He is, wearing gloves and crossing his arms. I guess the PC is inside, has been inside of me all along. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. That's right. His his arm or hand is broken because of Wait, who wanted to talk to me? What? Why are you battling me? What is happening? I talked to the wrong person! I better have my Pokemon healed. Okay, good. I didn't mean to rebattle this guy. Some dude was like, here, hey, talk to me real quick. And like, I had no idea who it was, so I thought it was this guy, but this guy's name's Kale. The other guy's name was like Fedont or something. Fidel. Fedora. Fedora. The Linux OS Fedora wanted to speak to me. Linux distro, I should say. GNU slash Linux distro. Favorite electric type, Jolteon. Golem's pretty, Alolan Golem's pretty awesome though. It took me a long time to be able to admit that I like Jolteon because Jolteon's a popular Pokemon. I do like Alolan Raichu, yeah. I like Ampharos, but it's not a favorite, but that might change. Zapdos is pretty awesome. I appreciate that it learns Drill Peck. I feel like that's an appreciable trait. Oh, I love Shinx. I forgot about Shinx. Shinx is just adorable. And tiny. I like small, tiny things. Mega Ampharos has way too much going on. Like, I appreciate it, but it's just like, what the heck? But I mean, I guess that's par for the course for a Mega too, you know? To have a lot going on. I just feel like it's just an Ampharos with stuff glued to it, though, sometimes. I love the typing, though. The electric dragon typing's great. Just the design is like, I don't know. This is a top tier upgrade. See, I never quite figured out how I feel about Mega Ampharos. What am I doing? None of these Pokemon are enough of a threat to bother using status moves on. Whoops. Zapix. Oh, God. So it is a love-hate, I get it. Zappy used Snert. What is digging? The whole point of the move is it just lowers them into the ground for them. If they had to manually dig themselves underground, well, that'd be too easy. Not to mention that when he gets back up out of the ground, he's not actually any closer to Espeon than before. I hate this. Machoke's great, that's why. Why not? Maybe you thought it would evolve if you got it to level 60? like an anime. Ugh, I hate this battle right now. You know, I should just switch if I hate it. Switch. Switch. Why didn't I use Confusion? Electadra. That's kind of cool. I like the black tips of the wings. Wing fins. Oh no, I forgot this guy knows a grass type move. Oh, it's using it against the wrong. Oh, this guy has Bullet Seed. So that's something. This guy's Dark type. Well, in... well, I guess they just gave it Bullet Seed. A TM, I guess. Bullet Seed was a TM. I mean, it took some liberties. It's not a main series game, so... Might be that C-Dot learns Bullet Seed. Why is my entire team getting killed by this guy? Please. Please get me out of this battle. I'm dying. This Bullet Seed animation takes forever. Please die. That's what I like. I like Tapu Koko. Mainly because I had one in the TCG that I really liked. During my brief time... playing TCG competitively again. Yeah, think? Why would Oak hang on to something like a shiny Charmander anyways? Well... well, it's definitely... I'm definitely gonna win this battle, it's just... yeah. At least that Remoraid finally got out of hyper mode. Rip Remoraid. There, finally. So this time, I think the correct person I'm supposed to talk to is the old dude. Never really got that into breeding either, so... I only did it when I had to for competitive. Okay, this guy I think is who I gotta talk to. No? This person! Oh! Did they show her? Did they show that I was supposed to talk to her? Alright, finally we can go to the place with the stuff so that we can purify our Pokemon soon. Place with the stuff and the things. I love this place. Get to the village. Oh, you mean this one? Yeah. I've spent a long time doing this. Apparently also against every single NPC. What do you got for me? Revives? Sense? Yeah, I'll need sense soon. It's probably what a lot of my money will end up going towards now is sense. When I'm not buying Pokeballs. Oh, yeah, no, I know what you're talking about, yeah. No, she's still here. She didn't go anywhere. So it's like over here, I think? No. I feel like I've done it before. Like, I know what you're talking about. I just don't remember exactly where it is. Okay, hopefully Pokemon heal when I put him in the PC. Otherwise, that'd be very annoying. Okay, Yama. How you doing, Yama? Almost. Flappy. Okay. Meditate. I like this random Torchic photo a lot. I want a photo of this Torchic on my wall IRL. I feel like I've seen that Torchic actually before. I feel like it's on the cover of Pokemon Box or something. It's a familiar Torchic. (2D print Torchic and 3D Lotad. Dovin. Quite the name. Also, this tunnel got a lot more spacious. I'm gonna grab my food, grab some food during this battle. Oh. Oops. Whoa, what does it mean? Does it mean that Devin funded the Cypher program? Or the Shadow Pokemon program? Okay. Pee on, pee off. Ouchies. That's what I say. Is it Dovin or is it Dovin? Because I kind of like the idea of Dovin, like an oven with a D. So here's the issue. You could pronounce Dove, or you can pronounce Dove. Because I initially read your message as Dove. Damn it, Meditite. No, it's like lead. 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 Weependrio. I do like Weependrio quite a bit. Swift. Hey, welcome back. I wish all 3 heads were replaced with Weepinbell heads, though. A Dodrio head, a Weepinbell head, and a Victory Bell head. Ampharos, Electabuzz, and Jolteon heads? What? And a 4th Trubbish head. For good measure. Gyarados wings? I guess you could call those wings. How is this Meditite not knocked out yet? Okay, Espeon. I think the fins are wings, but because it's a flying type, they're obviously wings and not fins. Or the joke might be that... Oh, the face flaps, yes. But that still begs the question, are they wings or are they flippers? Fins? Florps? because it's based off of an Eastern dragon, and Eastern dragons fly. And I just don't think they thought through it very well. It does not learn fly. That's right. But Eastern dragons fly. Like Chinese dragons. Or actually, you know what? No, it might also be like one of those, you know those air socks that are shaped like fish? It might be that too. I don't know. It is really weird. Yeah, like, here, I'll find a picture. Almost typed something completely different there. So... So you know these things? These little, like, windsock things? They have, like, kois. So the koi is, like, Magikarp. And then they have this festival in Japan where, like, the koi swim up a waterfall and become dragons. And I think it's, like, something like that. I don't know. You'd have to read Bulbapedia. I'm sure Bulbapedia says something more eloquent than what I'm saying. Trying to see if there's any information that backs up any of what I just said at all on Gyarados. Maybe in the trivia section? Gyarados appears to be based on a sea dragon or sea serpent and Chinese dragon. It is also partially based on a legend about how carp that leaped over the Dragon Gate would become dragons. Several waterfalls and cataracts in China are believed to be the location of the Dragon Gate. This is referenced by Pokemon Snap as the player needs to get a Magikarp into a waterfall to evolve it to Gyarados. The legend is an allegory of the drive and efforts needed to overcome obstacles, blah blah blah, which can be tied to the fact that Gyarados' pre-evolved form Magikarp could possibly take a lot of drive and effort to legitimately evolve into Gyarados. Okay, anything else? Let's see. Gyarados' flying type might be a reference to Koinobori, a carp-shaped windsock traditionally flown to celebrate Children's Day in Japan. It could also be inspired by the Ikanyamba, a giant winged eel that causes storms when angry, a trait that Gyarados is famous for. Dang, snowing in Tennessee, that's nice. Alrighty. It being able to learn Thunderbolt and Flamethrower would make a lot more sense if it was a dragon type. could see that you're a senior citizen. Well, thanks, asshole. Isn't there a theory that that Egan is actually Ash? Egan. Egan sounds like at least like a proper name for a old person. Yep, still Fat Pikachu in this game. Yeah, it's kind of a lazy theory. It's a super lazy theory because he says he's a champion and has a Pikachu. Like, it could be a reference more than anything, you know? Oh no, static! And the fact that she kind of looks like Misty because of the pigtails and red hair. That was another reason why. It's probably one of those, like, 1 in a million things, like, Ralts being beat by, the Zigzagoon, where the plot just goes the same way regardless. Oh my gosh, why is my Espeon so over leveled suddenly? Hey man, Guts is an ability. Why isn't it paralyzed anymore? It'd be really helpful if it was still paralyzed. Ah. Okay, I'm stopping. Oh boy, a Clamperl, that's gonna do a lot of damage. Oh, that's probably why it's level 38. Alright, we're gonna ignore it for the most part and just Toxic it. Because this is like 0 threat. I still haven't played the Stanley Parable, actually. I've heard Vinesauce talk about it quite a bit, but... it is definitely my kind of game. I'm into very, like, artsy stuff and, like, literature-like stuff. The word was not coming to me. Should I start throwing balls, or should I... Remoraid doesn't have any moves that are gonna help. So let's just do... Bite and not do very much damage. Actually, Secret Power. Wow, that waterfall did a surprising amount of damage. Wasn't expecting it to do much. Oh, ah! Wrong Pokemon. All the rain pretty much stopped here because it's no longer monsoon season. So now it's just gonna be sun. Maybe some snow during, like, February. This is not going very well for me. I'm gonna have to revive my Espeon, I think. Oh, this is not going very well at all. Well, you know what? Revive, revive, revive. It's true. It's true. I only had one revive, so... Oh, crap. This is not very good. This is not good at all. Maybe I should have revived, Umbreon. It's a little more of a tank than this thing. $15C? That's a little bit cold. As far as I know of Australia temperatures. It's a bit cold for November. Yeah, I'm toast. I'm toast. Screwed. Okay then. I am 99% certain I healed in the Poke Center over there. 99.9% certain, so why the hell did it put me over there? What the heck? Is that supposed to happen? Fishnet socks. Oh my god, the puns. The puns. I have no idea which way I'm supposed to be going. Let me make sure I didn't somehow, like, start from my old save file. Nope. Everything's how it should be. It's just for rest in peace world record. I wasn't going for world record. Y'all are silly. It is actually the first time I've gotten whited out, isn't it? No, second time. I already caught Ho-Oh in crystals, so I do not need it. I did heal my Pokemon in Agate. That's the really weird part. Because remember how screwed up they were in Jubilife? Or not Jubilife. Pyrite. Why do I keep calling it Jubilife? I was really... my Pokemon were really screwed up from that one battle against Kale. So I went to Agate, and then the first thing I did is I went to the store, and then I went to the Poke Center. And I healed up there. And I even used the PC there. And now I can't figure out how to get out of this place. Because I cannot remember. Oh, this way. Wait, nope, this is the same way. I'm going in circles. How the heck do I get out of here? Did I miss a way down here? Oh, this way. I remember. I feel like that's happened to me before. I feel like it must just be a bug, like a specific bug in this game. And then this way... Wait. No, I'm not where I think I am. This is the wrong way? Emulator. So it could be that too. Oh, what is up here? No, this is a dead end. Would still be weird though. Like, I can't imagine how, like, emulation would affect something like it setting a flag that you've gone to the Poke Center or not. Which way did I come from? Did I come from that way? Yeah, I did. So I go this way. I'm so lost. Wait, is this where I came in? No. No, I remember where I am now. Haha. We did it. We made it out of this stupid cave. Man, it's been ages since I played No More Heroes. I played it on a Wii. Oh, I should have gone through the elevator. Okay, now that that gigantic time sink is out of the way. Oh, no, the elevator from the top floor, where you go to fight those two Mirror Bee grunts. Which goes to the ground floor. It's a different elevator. See? I was definitely here. Torchic? Old man with Chico. PC. I did all these things. Let's see. We'll have to figure out where to lose her. Okay, so this guy... Yeah, I will heal them again. I think that might have been it. Like, maybe I didn't need to heal them because I moved them all in the PC? Wait, this guy is full heart? Or, whoa, okay. That was easy. Let's do Noctel. Oh, I can mark down Plusle. 1 second. Browser. Interact. Plusle. Oh, I already had a Plusle. Well. Guess I get to make a trash box. Goodbye, Plusle. That's the trash box. Breeding. I mean, I'm playing a lot of games, and a lot of games do give starter options, and breeding, there's no reason I can't breed. Or, I don't know. I'll get as close as I can, and then if I need to trade, I might trade. But I'm gonna see. I think there's other ways I can get them. I'll figure it out as I get there. There's so much to figure out. I played yellow, so I have Bulbasaur, Squirtle, and Charmander. And then for Gen 2, I got Cyndaquil, and then in this game I got Croconaw. And then in Heart Gold and Soul Silver, I'll get Chikorita. Not worth getting Chikorita? Well, it's the only way I'm gonna get Chikorita. I could box it. And then for Gen 3, I have Mudkip. And so there might still be a way to get the Torchic from the event for Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire. And then I still have Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire too, so I'll get Trico or Torchic depending on how that goes. Then Gen 4, that's going to be Gen 4, 5, and 6 are going to be tricky. And 7. Just 3D print that picture from the Pokemon Center and you got a Torchic. That's ridiculous. Yeah, like, I'll have to figure it out for sure. There's definitely some parts that are going to be tricky. That might involve, I don't know, trading? But I want to get as many as I can by myself. Maybe I'll play through some extra games if I can't. Oh yeah, you know. Bad guys can't do the bad things if there's nobody to witness it. Ridiculous. That Hitmontop was not the first Pokemon called out last time. So, like, if I need to, like, play through a certain game twice, then oh well. Might be necessary anyways to get certain ones. Like version exclusives, if I run into that issue in the later games. We'll see what happens. There's also a lot of legendaries I wouldn't be able to get in mythicals. Okay, man, being a bad guy is all about having somebody to watch you do the bad things. You can? Yeah, I have, let's see who I have here. find it. Browser. Interact. Actually, this is what I want to do. I already have Raikou. No, I wanted it to go down to that area. Oh, sweet. First ball. So see, I have Typhlosion. Oops, what happened? Oh. I don't know what I did there. Yeah, Swifty. Was it a remote code execution video? Because that's what it sounds like. Wait, eggs? So were they, what? So they were just filling up their Gen 1 Pokédex and not necessarily playing the Gen 1. It's redundant, I guess. Okay, let's see. I'm trying to find my legendary dogs. Yeah, yellow. In yellow, they give you Bulbasaur, they give you Charmander, and they give you Squirtle. Which is why I chose yellow. So basically what I was doing, except... yeah. My brain is bad at talking while looking at things. Very bad. I just need Entei, apparently. I already have Suicune and Raikou. Nobody can decide whether it's Raikou or Raikou. Me included. I switch every single time. Well, now Noctowl is ready to be purified. Raikou. That's horrible. I hate that pronunciation. Wait, I thought I already caught Ho-Oh. Did I not? I'm sure I did. I'll have to check Pokebank. Because I'm sure I caught Ho-Oh. Because if not, that's going to make life very hard. Time to connect to Pokebank. Pokebank. God, that would be ridiculous. I'm not ready to have y'all watch me just run up against a wall for like 16 hours to purify Pokemon. Yeah, Heart Gold Soul Silver is another one, but he's just trying to convince me to do the Ho-Oh run. that's beside the point, Zentrox. Maybe that's where you take the nap. You nap during the running against the wall section. With the Pokemon with the longest times to purify. Why not die already? Thank you. Okay, box 1. Oh, here we go. So, let's see. What? No Ho-Oh. No Ho-Oh in Pokemon Bag. Why? Flygon, did I not catch Ho-Oh? I'm so confused. I'm sure I did. Did I, like, give up? Also, why did these guys keep dropping tumbled binders everywhere? What did I do? Did I just give up, or did I say I was going to do it later or something? Hey. That makes sense. I don't know why I decided I'd do it later. Selenor. All these names are dumb. Well, I'm glad I have the Living Dex list to remind me of that. Because I'd much rather just, like, load up my crystal save file and do it if all else fails. Oh, right, I keep forgetting. Hold on. I'll grab the Pokemon I need to purify, and then I'll do that. Got a full party to purify. Nice. Always love it when, like, you first go through in Colosseum and you already have a complete full party ready to purify right there. So good. Right from the get-go. What would you have rather have follow you, Rui or Umbreon and Espeon? Not Rui. There we go. Goodbye. Oh, where'd you come from? Celebi's power. Oh. Hello? Hello? Kind of greenish? Do you remember them sort of being greenish? Or maybe that's shiny. That sounds shiny. Maybe I have to leave and come back? Glow already. There's something else I'm supposed to do, I forget. I was supposed to maybe talk to them again. I'm gonna transfer Jirachi over at some point. I just need to set up the linking system stuff, which can be a pain in the butt. Okay. Why can't I use the thing? There we go. I need to talk to Senilor. Jirachi is the pre-order bonus disc Pokemon. So what you do is you just have to transfer it to a copy of Ruby or Sapphire from the pre-order disc. Down by the Pokemart. That's not him. Must be here. But I haven't transferred it over yet. Oh, you're Egan's beloved Torchic. No. Now I'm a Wurmple. Did you pre-order? I don't know if you can get it through Pokemon Channel. I think something else is through Pokemon Channel. Let's see, what does Pokemon Channel give you? I feel like it's nothing that rare, though. Maybe I'm wrong? Oh, it's also Jirachi. Okay. Then from Pokemon Box, you get a Pichu egg, a Skitty egg, a Zigzagoon egg, and a Swablu egg. Easier just to use the pre-order disc since I have access to it and don't have to download anything else. Kind of cheating because I don't actually own the pre-order disc, but that's how it be. That would be a lot of hardware and games to acquire otherwise to get this all to work. Glow, please! Urgh! At this rate, I would just get it for the collector's value. I hate these kind of things where it's like, you gotta talk to so-and-so. There, now I have the small towelette. I was so confused when this happened. The first time. If I were to do this with real hardware, I probably would use Pokemon Box then, but I think that one's pretty rare at this point too. Or no, sorry, Pokemon Channel. Probably for the same reason. I would be a collector if I wasn't such a weirdo about holding on to stuff. Finally. Let's see. Let's check eBay. Jirachi pre-order disc. Not for resale. $300 our best offer with $10 shipping. $60 plus $11 shipping. Those are the only two I'm seeing on eBay. Yeah, it's expensive. That's why I'm doing everything this way, you know? It's just legit enough. Wow, Bubble Bean, imagine that. Then Pokemon Channel. $13, $30, $17, $9.90, $10. Oh, best offer. Yeah, Channel is extremely inexpensive in comparison. Like $15. Let's see. There's my Feraligatr. Sweet, got Thunderbolt. that's everybody. Do do do. Do 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 do. Do do do. Do 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 do. Here come them hips. Oh my god. Y'all are ridiculous. Alright, I'm gonna stop playing for tonight. It's long enough. Okay. So this is my, like, shadow Pokemon and stuff. This is the box of the crap I'm gonna transfer. So this is where, Remoraid goes. And then... here goes... Yanma. I'm not gonna use Yanma again. So, Yanma. And... I'll use Noctowl. I'm not gonna use Quagsire, I'm pretty sure. I already have a Quagsire, so that can go in my trash box. No point in transferring them something I don't need. And then these guys need purification. I don't need Noctowl in here right now. Alright. Seven-hour playtime, Jesus. Alright, see y'all later. I am going to do important things. Yeah. 43 hours to Jesus, dude. Alright, bye.